Man, I've been delaying this for so long. Okay. Oh wow. I don't know why the quality is so bad. Hey. Okay. Don't know what the issue there was, but sure. Okay. So which one do I want to do first? Probably the event, since that's coming. Yeah? Okay, view the invitation, whatever. Some time, little one. Oh, this is Miko. Okay. Tachikaku. Ozu. Okuzumek Mesu. Sure.
Huh? Tenshikaku? Why does she want to meet us there? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Let's go.
You know where we haven't been in a while? Inazuma! Might be nice to get a change of scenery. Come on, let's go!
Wait. We have two now? Oh, wait a second. Does that mean I accepted the quest by accident? Yeah, I did. Oh no, okay. I mean, this one first. Tenshikaku first, always. I mean, event first, as always. Okay. Hello there. Takeshi.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in. The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Okay then.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
Hey, Miko's voice. Let's go.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
Hey, the Shogun is voiced as well. Sweet.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Wait a sec.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
And also, if it's one of your contracts.
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
You don't have my trust. That much of it, at least.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So he's the representative you selected. He would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Question? What's the Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Respectable.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
Fair.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing or what?
Tell me my responsibilities first.
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
What do I have to do? That's more important.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows: 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
Oh, damn.
Hey, no fair!
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face. Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
It's called negotiation.
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Okay, so, Traveler, why do you accept the contract before knowing what you have to do? Kind of not a great not a great outlook.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular.
Sure, saw that firsthand.
So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Yeah, that really depends on the creativity of the participants.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it. We'll see you later then. Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Yoroi, who's that? So it begins. Okay.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Bye.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Do not trust anything Gucci gives to you. Have you learned nothing?
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Because one is here.
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Wait, I don't think that was the issue. How exactly were you gonna participate anyways?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Yeah, wait a sec.
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Yes, actually.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes, the Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And yeah,
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum!
Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How
Poor Yoroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bake Danuki can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
and yeah, I'm sure this is part of our negotiation tactics.
Wait!
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training.
Bit obvious, but sure.
Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
No promises though.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Mr. Yellowfur.
And Auntie Pink.
For
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
okay.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams. Well, we need more than Bakedanuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Something tells me she has other things planned. For better or for worse.
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Whatever that means, right? You alright?
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bakedanuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bakedanuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky kitsune! Speaking of... that kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky kitsune at all costs.
Got you, brother. I will try my best. Okay. Back to Inazuma. Lego.
A city!
Indeed.
So many houses! So many humans! Gotta farm beans! White fur? Yellow fur? How do we farm beans?
You plant seeds into the ground, wait for them to grow into soybeans, then harvest them when the time is right.
Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same. Got it!
Taste the same? Okay. I mean, yes.
Easy
course.
peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
Oh, and there they go.
No, wait, that's not... And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Okay, so I have to find them, eh? Tanuki. Oh, come for me.
Huh? Kyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
Great yokai. Well, I'm pretty sure this Mizuki, so...
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Ah, damn. Kokomi not voiced. That's sad.
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us!
It's just us.
Yeah, why were we sneaking in the first place? Does not make sense. Ah, Goro not voiced as well. Sad.
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Oh, I assure you, there's nothing for us to steal from your bathhouse. Or I would think there isn't. Perhaps I should have done the story quest first. Who knows?
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
Oh, on. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Yoroi, yeah, same as ever. Still a statue.
So, still sealed in that statue then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Oh, I see. Potential opening. Aisa bathhouse, Watatsumi. Fair enough. Makes sense.
Oh, Aisa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Watatsumi, looking at high just operations.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy, or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Oh, so you heard about what we're doing.
Games?
Games? In a bathhouse?
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease. Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Okay, never mind. Allow me to inform you guys.
Miko. Huh. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Garo. Right.
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
Not bad. Really not necessary for us to be here.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
She's giving you an out, brother. Okay, but we didn't exactly introduce ourselves. Hi there.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here!
Oh, Sayu.
Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Kichibushi? That's Sayu.
Hey! I'm a Mujina, not a tanuki!
Hey, Sayu's voice. Tell you that.
Oh, Mujina yokai that can turn into tanuki?
No, wait. I'm not a Mujina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Tanuki, Mujina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Oh, Yoimiya! And she's not voiced. Damn, that's unfortunate.
Not this again. It's just Sayu. And there goes my nap.
So silly humans. Much to learn.
Kichibushi, yes. Or Boshi.
This human, really warm.
Personality-wise, I'm guessing? Could mean another thing, but...
Boy, where do we begin?
Indeed. And she was about to leave.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such. Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Baketanuki art. We don't grow taller than house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Eh? Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu. I guess.
Farm beans, success.
Alright. Let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No. This Baketanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
She suddenly got very motivated. I mean, I know why, but still.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Okay, last one. Oh, Ito Tomas. I mean, Toma, but still. Ah, damn. Toma not voiced. And Ito not voiced. Oh, sad.
Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
Shosei, there you are.
White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Genius invocation, yeah, fair enough.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Taste the same, yes, right.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Alright! Nakapa, Yoko, Hitatsumi, Kozu.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Vacation. I mean, if you really want to enjoy your vacation. Hi, Shinobu.
Hornless Oni?
And also not voiced, which is unfortunate. Advertising job. Ito has a job? Yes, I mean, yeah, sure, fair enough.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary. Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, Yashiro, eh? Okay. To the Kamisato estate.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
I'm assuming Ayaka is not voiced either, but let's see.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
Jeez.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Traveler!
Ayaka, you busy?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Gucci said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back. I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
I don't know if, like, 9 is really a great bunch of people. I don't really know how many people the event actually needs, to be fair, so... It's not really a specified amount.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself. Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, guess not.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time.
I see. Well, you can carry on with your duties, I guess.
My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Gucci. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Okay, onwards.
Ah, it's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Ah, and Ayato's not voiced. Damn.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop. Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Okay.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
Wait, who is the Soul of the Deep?
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
That's not the name of the bathhouse, is it? Isn't Isa Bathhouse the name of the bathhouse? Okay, whatever.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Misato, is everything set on your end then?
Contact the team, watching food. Oh, that's really generous. Damn.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
Wait a second.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to
What's
keep
the
things
theme?
exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Somniator? Imaginative, eh? Practical for her side. Okay, till tomorrow. Bit of a weird timing, honestly, but sure.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Hey, Tochinju. Do a quick jump.
Try and stop me!
Shot. Ah, damn. Kujosara is not voiced as well. Man, so many, man. So somehow the Tenryo Commission got roped into this. Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Indeed.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
8 hours. Process. Sure.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo?
A ghost show.
You know the
something.
one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Almighty Narukami, a ghost show. I don't know, Lord of Thunder? Wait, that's Thor. Hey, wait, I was right! God of Thunder! Hey!
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
That's my maximum.
Oh, that's the reason?
Proper care, holy shit.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sora.
See you soon.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Ooh, ominous.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Am I late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games. Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up.
Ooh, I do not like the sound of that.
So, stay tuned.
Hey, everyone's here.
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
Oh, cool.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
I mean, it's Miko. You know something's coming.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award,
Oh, so there's actually a medal in this. Hey.
as well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
So we just need a prototype. Gotcha.
All Inazuma?
Oh, that's actually a pretty good incentive. Damn.
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Okay then.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
Really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
I do plan to take this seriously.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Okay. Cute fox game. Okay, I should start. Okay. I mean, do I want to start with this first? I'm pretty sure there's like another 2 more parts of the event.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Ah, Mr. Ayato. It's very cute. Oh, it's Ayaka here. She is. Okay.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close. Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready, like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
Oh wait, Ayaka designed this? Hey, it looks great, man. Says yay, Miko.
Oh, back so soon? Did you want to withhold judgment until they're done?
I should just go and see this.
That's the spirit. Give the games another look, and I'm sure one of them will speak to you.
Okay. Hey guys.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Progress.
Piece of cake. Ugh. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
I mean, it's still a great way to advertise. That's not wrong.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms. My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Oh, she definitely is.
Fun. Gyobu Koban likes fun. Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
Right. This seems to be modeled after somebody.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Fair enough.
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
No, that's like definition of teasing, but okay. Hey, what's this? Oh my god, I'm having so much fun. Okay, that's it. Yeah, mushroom. Interesting. Okay. Guide, continue to pass through obstacles, avoid perils, target, travel different landscapes, to reach the ramen stall. Sweet dreams, nightmares, obstacles too hard, you might want to switch seat on the path. Through walls means corresponding terrain on the other side. Jump, avoid. Has at most one fried tofu. Okay, it will open for the next zone. Impasse, okay. Mushroom that has spent too long, become resentful and dangerous, only appears in nightmare state. Knocked out by upon touching one, take caution to avoid. Collect open doors, okay. Space to jump. Is there... Okay, it's amazing. Let's go! Oh, oops. Okay, so I'm assuming I got the fried tofu. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I need to be a bit more careful. There's another fried tofu here somewhere. Hmm. Okay, I can't do it that fast. Gather all the fried tofu. Okay, so there is 2 levels to this. Okay. So that mushroom kills me. Too close. Yup. The ramen store! Hey! Okay, moving tiles, action, sure. Oh no! So I don't really have to care, just stay on. Okay. Slowly be on our way. Ah, okay. See. Okay. So basically just jump through this entire thing. Whee! Got it. Karatsu Ramen Maker suffers from a lost daily earnings due to diminish due to dining addiction. Descend to Fury Nightmare continuously chased knocked out Karate Master, Sweet Dream careful. You may be able to hop on his head to borrow his strength. Interesting. Quicker transportation of ingredients. It's due to overworking. Haha. Fury, yeah, sure. Sorry, my friend, but can I borrow you for a sec? Oh, I see. Sorry, man. Thanks for the help. Up there. Here first. Ah, damn. Ew. Got it. Oh wait. Eh. Oh no. Thanks for the help. Ooh, okay. Okay. Got it. We're done here. Okay, next. Hmm. I mean, this doesn't change much. Back here. Go. Onwards. Oh. See. Yeah, but how do I get up there though? So I need him to get here for me to go up. See. And we are here. Yeah, she got that one. So here is where he has to fall. Wait, what? It needs to be where? Nope. And walks back. Here. There. Goes down. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Hell yeah. We out. There's a mushroom in the way. Okay, wait. So I need a mushroom here. Okay, mushrooms here. Right. Get the safe position to see what I need to do next. Just get past that, man. Okay. I must fall. I can just grab it. Oh my gosh, she got crushed. I see. Hell yeah. I just cheese it? No, I can't cheese it. Okay. It's one. Ah, damn. I mean, sure, that works. And you. Okay, so one is over here. Let's go. Just sending guys to their death. And bro, be vicious. Oh, you need to be fast. Okay. Go, go, go. Ah, no. Wait, I can just do this. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah. Bit unnecessary. Spell walls. Actually, I should do this. Be here. Hi there. Lego. Sweet. That's complete.
Ooh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
Great question. Okay. Toma. Kappa Yoko Tho. Let's go.
Boss Toma is the best!
He came up this in the first place.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
I mean, at least the leader is fixed.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh? That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Kitsuyuge.
Spiritual successor? Sure. Sing the record. Okay.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming. Okay. Ah, Ludi Hapasta. So that's your dreams, I guess. Cool. Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Okay, let's do these. Akitsu Harpestium Dreams Double. Fire, you lose Vitality, hit by Harpestium, oncoming bullets. Move or dodge to evade. Vitality, move. 2 keys, increase damage when it returns, perfect returns timing, right distance, angle. Charge to return. Hold for more powerful charge return. Your movement speed will be greatly decreased when charging. Shots, unleashing damage. All returns considered perfect. Okay, that's cute. What the hell? Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Try for bullets. I mean, I appreciate the cuteness. Oh, that's bad. I guess I don't have. A. Without using up vitality. Huh, interesting. Steep parabolic arc. Landing is predictable, more obvious is just the landing point. You must use a return when it is falling. No! Oh my god, I suck. Oh, I get to move. Oh, I did not know I get to move. Oh, I did not know you can move. I'm dumb. Oh shit. The cats are also kind of cute. Okay. I don't know how to time those. I'm really bad at timing these, eh? I got hit. Can be better, can be better. Specific trajectory, I'm assuming it's arc. Ooh, that's bad. That's perfect. That's bad. Bad. I don't really care about this. Just return. Hey. Some bombs? Oh, that's bad. Bang. Let's go. Okay, getting a little bit more used to it. Ah, interesting. So this guy switches, I'm assuming. Oh no, I missed. Ah. That was bad. Okay. Not enough space to dodge. Oh, that's almost bad. That's bad. It's quite bad as well. Oof. Man. Could have been better. Oh, what else? My tears have passed him around, steep parabolic, predictable, become more obvious. Use a charge shot as it's following. And unreturned. Oh my god. It's Ito! It's not perfect, but I'd rather it not be perfect than it not. It's 3. It's more health. What are you gonna fire? Am I so bad? Hence... This feels so bad. Shit. Oh my god. Terrible. Oh man. Oh, that was horrible. Oh, that could have been so much better. Oh well, it's kind of fun though. It's like Wii Sports and tennis.
Anything for Boss Toma!
Boss Toma is the best.
Oh, great idea, Boss Toma!
Sounds like a cult.
Boss Toma is best!
Okay. Oh, time to steal some stuff. Ah, Tomoki, you're here. Can I get a dango milk? To buy some merch. Sayu! And your Emiya. What's your stall about?
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Bullshit.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Damn, didn't expect that.
Chichi Boshi, amazing!
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
Yokai power, yeah.
Orange for very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
I mean, that was the, the exact same as the other two games we played, right?
White fur suddenly use many big words.
It has that awful glasses. But yeah.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Yeah, don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Ah, hell yeah. Let's name all the name engines, the game engines, shall we? Oh my god. The Unreal Engine, Unity, ah, hell yeah.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Bunshin Phantasm. Okay.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me.
So your dream is to be lazy.
With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
Do I want to say it's a respectable dream?
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
Amazing.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
So you need scapegoats.
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
I mean, is this going by Naruto rules? If it does, then that kind of sucks on the way you want to use it. I mean, fair. Just whatever is the most convenient, I suppose.
What's a Mujina body double?
Muji Daruma.
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure, why not?
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
So, let's go. Oh, it's the most fun one so far. It's like wiping your finger across like glass or something. That's kind of fun. Glass or acrylic? I think acrylic. Okay, within 3 rounds, reach your actions. Muji Daruma, called Muji Daruma. Imitate your movements from before. Use this feature, unlock various devices. Open destinations. Muji Daruma. Imitate you continuously. Stand. Not a bridge, corresponding color. Bridge will immediately disappear. Makes the most sense, right? Think I understand how this works. There you go. So red first, then blue. Oh, I see. So no matter what, this is first. One, two, three, four. Let's go. Floating flower key present challenges. You or Muji Dharma collected used to open gates. So once it's collected, is it like 100% collected, or do I have to do it every single time? Okay. So as long as someone opens it for me, I should be fine. Thank you! Made it. I mean, the puzzles themselves aren't too difficult. It's just what you have to do initially. Okay, so first move definitely is going to be there. It needs to come back. So I need to make this fast. I'm going to give myself 7 seconds of each. So 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Change. 6, 7. Switch. Okay, this should solve everything already. I mean, I could have entered it first, but okay. So that's a key. Two keys. First movement needs to do two things. These two, first one is to wait there, second one is here. One is to stay here, this one is collect, just run across after the blue one gets taken as well. So I need sufficient time for both. Hopefully that's enough time. I'm not sure if it is or not though. Okay. We got the key. I think it has to end like that, then the last one needs to go all the way. Oh wait, shit, no, that was wrong. I forgot. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Just need to wait until this comes back. And I just need to stand here. Hopefully that gives me enough time. Just gonna wait here. Got it. Not really unsolvable, just a little bit more time to think. Sayu!
Have to win! Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything. Oh, and learning a ninjutsu to grow taller! I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
Actually, out of all the games, I actually prefer Sayu, so actually required some thinking. I mean, it's just very like platformer 3D. You know? So I'm gonna give it to Sayu though. I like Sayu's game better. Out of the fairness of this game, there's no personal reasons for this. Just competition.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games? Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Looking forward to... That's a weird one to say. We're talking about just intrigue. All of them were the same. Plus, I'm still new to this judging thing. But if we're talking about which one I had the most fun with, it's definitely Science. Honestly, Thomas one look better, I would say.
A Kitsu Harpastum, huh? I'm sure that will be a nostalgic experience for many people. Perhaps a Mondstadt spin on an Inazuman classic will be, dare I say, a breath of fresh air. What do you say we drag A out here so she can join in on the fun?
Well, We had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Intrigue-wise, it goes to Toma. Mechanics and gameplay, I think I'm still gonna give it to Sayus.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
Uh-huh.
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Enjoy the dango. Hey, actually ate one.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Oh. What are you, bro?
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kinda weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
Seems a bit weird. Let's give it a hail real quick.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Okay, 2 arms. Oh damn! You made me waste my food. Prepare to die. Elemental skill, elemental burst, parry and veil break. Oh hell yeah! Okay, parry, cooldown. Gain variety, normal charge attack, opponent, commit parry. Yep. I remember this.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
I mean, bro, why you gotta be higher? Oops.
Yeah.
Damn it. Why am I so bad at this? I swear I could have been better. Ching. Ah, damn. I gotta do it. Like, ranged attack when you're ah, damn. He's double parry. Die. Ooh, possession. It's my dango skewer. Stop, Paimon.
Hey, are you alright? Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
Oh, so it was Paimon.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Is this something I ate?
Also, what was with that thunder thunder just now. It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Oh, it's not?
What's wrong?
Eh?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Oh, that's actually A, not Raiden Shogun.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
What was that?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Guess not. That was only first night. Goddamn. Okay, real quick. Festive instructions. So that's the second one? Yeah, definitely. I should collect all of these after. There's no point doing it now. Stamp collect. 3 festival stamps. I get stamps for doing these? Oh, you do. But you get 1 of them each though. Which has 5. Yeah, that's 5 for each. So that's 15 stamps at least, and I'm assuming... Oh wait, no. Is it 15? Yeah, 15 is the max, so it's just that. Okay, sure. Okay, let's go! Till tomorrow. Yoink.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Okay, to the venue. Oh, where is everybody actually? No. Yeah, actually what happened to... It's weird. Where is everybody?
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
What kind of ring bullshit is this?
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
Huh. Nope.
Huh. It always comes up in light novels. You really never seen it? It's like when your friend is replaced by a complete stranger.
It's more like horror, but okay.
Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night?
Something related to a dream, then.
The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers? Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team? Huh? They're not here yet.
They're all not here yet.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
You notice us?
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Yeah, let's follow him.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
I mean, yeah, bro. Can you just explain what you're doing next to
Good point. He
contestants?
could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Just do a quick explanation of what you're doing with the contestants, like games, please.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Fujo Sara. That's Sara.
Sarah?
Hi, Hazel.
Hazel! What's going on here?
Aha. Okay, we have eyewitness testimonies.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? Must be serious if Hazel's involved.
Oh, I didn't really notice it. Yeah, Hazel doesn't have a voice either. That sucks.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
I mean, you don't really have to say it. You can't infer it.
An astute observation, traveler. Tell him the truth.
Oh, hi.
What? The Shogun is here?
You recognized me with a single glance?
Not of tone of voice.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the traveler.
So?
His gaze, his presence, his mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need his help.
Oh, my eyes, what the f... Conscious...
No, please! Stay away!
What?
Change form, spread information. Oh.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
I mean, yeah. Oh, damn.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
I don't really mind it. I was safe after all.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Yoroi, maybe? There's a chance.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else. The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
I see. So we become primary investigator. Let's go.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Oh my god, Among Us mentioned.
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
But the ones that are not my friends are my enemies.
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger. Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
I mean, no matter what, Hazel, I feel like you're too conspicuous. I mean, as well as Kujo-san. Of course, A as well. Yeah, makes sense.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Homie. Aha! Fair enough. Okay. Sayu, Yoimiya.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Weak.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Yeah, pass makes sense.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
White fur, yellow fur.
Something tells me it might be one of the Bake the Tanukis. Bake Tanuki? I don't know. One of them, maybe.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Man, Paimon is not so sus.
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... the Traveler really wanted to see you! Well, it's your game. Playing your game yesterday brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Oh my god, Paimon, you are so bad at coming out with a story.
White fur acting super strange. Had fun with yellow fur.
We went so many places together.
Snowy Mountain, Coles, Alcor, big. Orange fur come with next time?
Okay, you're sus, bro. What's Snowy Mountain?
Would we have to walk there?
Really?
As long as Storm not mad.
Hey, it's not like Dvalin's the one behind every single gust of wind.
Oh wait, no, he's the Tanuki that traveled to the... Oh, wait a second. Right, I forgot about that.
Oh, we should
The
get out
Pokemon
of your
training is damn weird.
hair, then. Good luck, everyone!
Bye, White Fur. Bye, Yellow Fur. Come back and play.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past. Oh yeah, totally! It was... what was it again?
Find my sister.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
No, you were the weird one.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
So Lucky Tanuki was the one that was traveling the world with us, right? I forget.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Time for an interview.
Into you?
Into you, hell yeah.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
From children 0 to 80.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there. Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Oh my god, that is everyone.
Older adults. Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Full of life. 60 to 1,000 year range. Actually everybody. Hell yeah.
Okay. Wait. That includes everyone!
But not for Eoroi.
Next question!
I think Toma is the right person to ask.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Never underestimate the housekeeper.
Yes, Boss Toma!
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Just because they're not suspicious now doesn't mean they can't be suspicious later. So what's Kokomi, Koban? Yobu Koban.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early!
So where's Mizuki and Kokomi?
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul?
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
Sup, Kokomi?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Ah. I mean, yeah, strategies and all. Makes sense. Okay, just straight to the point. Are you a doppelganger?
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Ah, I see.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, all good. Kyoban, Shanghai.
Kyobu Koban is a criminal?
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
In the clear. Is good?
It's very good.
Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Nico.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
Nah, bullshit.
The culprit? It's you!
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20. Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes. Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
Oh, shit. She's getting overworked then.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival.
Fair enough.
Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think? You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
And she's out.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Oh. Wait, what?
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt, make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance. Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense.
Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Not peoples.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
Yeah, true.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
I didn't know either, Paimon. I was with you. Yeah, why were you laughing? Oh, because it was A's, I see.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! I mean, welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
I see.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Hey, he's working.
Working? Ah, I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Nope, it's all for her.
Yes. I wanted
never
to
mind.
thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now. I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere. Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Mizuki. Hey.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something.
Okay, actually Mizuki is a bit suspicious, actually.
Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Really? Yes, let's go!
That side-eye was a little bit sus.
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break.
I am no contestant.
You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
This seems sus. I don't know why. People won't just offer to take a bath just because the investigation isn't going well. I mean, kind of makes sense for her, since she owns the bathhouse. This just feels a bit off, like timing-wise.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Not saying she is the doppelganger, I'm just saying it's just a bit time. Maybe a cultural thing, but I don't know.
Aw, that's too bad.
Let's take the offer for now.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Okay, Mizuki, explain why you need the Shogun away.
Alright, now we can talk freely.
Sure.
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Shogun. Is there anything off with her? Not really, no.
Up close, sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling her.
Oh yeah, she did mention something was happening. Like something nightmare was back or something.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun. Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I mean, yeah, that's Shogun, like, exactly.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
Wait.
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming? Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Bye, guys.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up. What makes you say that? If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue. Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me. What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
Wow, this... Okay, this is a bit weird to say, not gonna lie.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
Honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go!
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight. As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
Takeshi. Of course. Alright, of course, makes sense. So everybody is just attention Kaku personnel. Sure. Okay, we wait. Okay, well, actually quite close. About midnight, right? 201. Around here? Doesn't need to be that far. Just an hour or so. Okay, let's go!
Well, shall we head out? All right, no reason to delay.
Damn, there's tea as well.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Wait, the first time?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed. What makes you say that? Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumeku Ibaku could do nothing to wake them. Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
Yeah, so keeping them in this nightmare seems to be better.
Yes. I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Damn.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Miko? Mizuki?
Oh.
Oh, it's you too.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Yeah, I would think so.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
Obviously, Miko.
I guess both of us?
Oh, I thought I thought she meant by barging into the hot spring. Okay, never mind.
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I mean, yeah.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
Help! Help me!
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Ever living a life, man. Don't know what life it is, but living life.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now. Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
A doppelganger? In Inazuma City? But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
One of us is... There's a possibility one of us might be carrying something.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Yeah, true though.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
What?
Oh shit, it's targeting yokai as well.
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Oh shit! So he is a... Lucky Tanuki.
Yep.
Kappa! Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Traces of blue kappa. Sophisticated.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa, oh, please don't die.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff? Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is... Wait. What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand.
Hey, what does that mean?
Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Now, no physical harm right now.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
The trees, nightmare creatures. I would say it's a different person. Yeah, same time. Occupy? No, no way it's to occupy him. Come on. Cause panic. Yeah, this one makes sense. Yeah, to cause panic, definitely.
Kappa is made of wood?
Ninjutsu?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Oh, so these are the two.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
So it's the whole group of Toma. Actually, I would say Toma. Toma was fine. Toma was covering for them.
It's a Bakedanaki tail!
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Okay, so why did he do it though? That's the next question.
Bakedanaki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them!
talking. The humans are catching up.
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans! You can't see me. You can't see me.
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Oh! Kichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo!
Care to explain?
We're almost rid of them.
Ah! A Tengu!
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Rather, you could have just asked.
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
Mizuki.
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Care for your expertise?
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I guess this is not her forte, sure.
Truly?
What are you doing? No, don't!
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans, and...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How could they do that?
quiet, or they'll catch us.
What? What is that? Ah!
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
What?
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
Got some insight.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
To explain.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Yeah, we could have used that a bit sooner though.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Okay. To Ioroi.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Never seen him so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Don't just kidnap them.
Oh, it's Ioroi!
The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
Fish.
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive!
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Baketanuki Kichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, ching, chung, yeah, yeah,
Oh, and by, ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Baketanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Baketanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Baketanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Yoroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Baketanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
Be good for them. They do say ignorance is bliss.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chiyo.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality. The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bakedanuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure, an earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated. And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Traveler, you're already here, and I mean you could get rid of the, I don't know, abyss? It's not, I mean nightmare, I guess, yeah.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bakedanuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bakedanuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... a 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh! Yes, during my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
I have definitely not seen something like that happen.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Oh.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh, she just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness,
the venue,
then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
Yeah.
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, You were my nightmare all along.
An editor.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Kingaku is sad for you.
Damn. Hey.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
Oh wait, maybe... Okay, maybe I was thinking something different. Okay, maybe I shouldn't laugh at that. Okay, where is A? A?
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me. I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come. One more thing. Thank you.
Damn, that was only the second night. Okay, I mean... I'll go toilet first and I'll be right back to continue part 3. Wait. Okay. Let's continue. Part 3. Next day, 1 o'clock.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Key information booklet. Okay.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
Oh, you're all here! Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Oh yeah, where is Ayaka?
Those in need?
Oh, I'm assuming those that were incapacitated. Oh, never mind.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work. Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Hi guys.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
It's been a while.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
Sure, I deserve that level of loyalty. Yeah, I've not been actually doing much.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work. I will. The good news is, the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect.
Of course, of course.
You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil.
A could be possessed?
It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy. Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore. Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
Big Dog is afraid?
Indeed. Hi guys. You have done nothing, Ito.
The Arataki gang rules!
Oh, damn. Shinobu and her huge list of certificates, I guess. Okay, licensed? How are you even licensed? Is it like attached to your name or something? I guess you just have a lot of responsibilities, I guess.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are
Qualifications, that's the
powerful.
word I'm looking for.
Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Well, you know what did.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game? By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
Hit them at the homes. Let's see. Just panic. Sure. Kaboom King.
Great idea, boss!
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Something's really nuisance.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
Okay. Ayaka. Oh, so that's her.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Oh my god. So it's Ayaka Muji Muji Daruma. That was the reason for the coloring.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
Oh, you remember that. Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful. How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Okay, let's go meet up with Aiden.
Bring it!
Hi.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. Then, come meditate with me. Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura. No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices. But that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead. Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
Hey, here we go!
Did we do it?
The Arataki Gang rules!
Prepare yourself, Traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
Parrying. Get perfect parry, negating damage, gain more variety. Variety to normal attack, charge attack. Yep. Parry. Build.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, Traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Damn it. Oh. Oh, okay.
Shatter the night,
unmask it all.
Bang.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Sweet. Miss A. Oh no, please tell me she's not stuck.
I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Bang. Goodbye. I like how it's a dull blade that comes down the fucking thumb.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Save her!
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal. No. A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare. Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Oh, it's one of her friends. Oh shit, right. That are only.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
I will still give it to. I still think the most fun I had was with Sayus.
Woohoo! We won? I'm not dreaming, am I? This is real?
It's real, all right. See what's possible when you set your mind to something, Sayu?
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end. Seeing the Baketanuki together with all these humans and yokai, it's a moving sight indeed. Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Baketanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Ah, she knows. Let's hear it from everybody else.
Next time.
Okay. Sorry guys that you didn't win. Can't say your game was boring. I'm not saying challenging is not an issue. Solving too fast and having a, you know, part of a puzzle is kind of fun.
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over.
We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Let's kapow together!
Hi guys. Hot Springs? Wait. Oh, staying in there the longest, I guess. I saw you. How you guys doing?
We finished the game, but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
Must not have been important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
Bake Tanuki spell! Pip!
Okay. I'll eat her.
But we were just there.
People who Shinobu Goro, Yato. Ah, I see. Wait, after night? Okay. Sure. Wait a sec. Is everybody's voice line still the same? If it is, then might as well.
All good.
We woke up.
Yeah,
Sorry
sure.
we...
Let's kapow!
Okay. Actually, wait, is Miko here? So A. Yeah, this sneeze. I guess they're not. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Let's leave it Miko then. Let's go. So
warm.
Sayu, you can't sleep in here. It's actually really dangerous to sleep in the bath.
Oh, hey! Don't fall asleep in the tub!
Kujo-san is here. Hey.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Be aggressive!
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, traveler.
Legitimately trying to set up every single time.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual! Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make... this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We are expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
Damn.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Hey, have you been to Penacony? Hey. Farragus, welcome. Glamour of Natlan. Space for credit card Natlan, I see. Commissions, they have to come here, regular customers, okay. Oh, I can enter the Isa bathhouse. Ooh. So there is a male and female side, right? Because this would be really weird. I really shouldn't be entering Mizuki's room, I think. But why is Mizuki's room so close to the control? Okay, sure. Is that a bit weird? No, that's fine. I'm just assuming that's a room after all. Okay, so for now, event complete. I do want to see what the thing, what book I just got though. Should be a mission item. I see. Cool. Let me just go up, finish this. Oh wait, I still need to collect stuff before I do that. Mikawa festivities. Everything. Sweet. Okay. Hey. Sweet. Limited time buff. Oh, I see. Okay, what was this about? Energy recharge. Increase attack by 20% and movement speed by 10 when using elemental skill. This from Mizuki? Might be. Okay. You upgrade and you need... Oh, you need this? Oh no, brother. Mask. Oh man. Definitely won't have a lot of that. Yeah, I'll just upgrade where I can and then I'll see... Oh, wait, wrong. I'll see if I have enough to actually upgrade it fully. That's going to be really painful to farm though. The Netland upgrade map, weapon map. Oof. Okay, Wednesday. Oh, that's today. I'll farm a bit. Oh, I did actually. It's right there. One of you and get the mask. Actually, yeah, fight. I mean, sure. Lucky. One back. I can still upgrade the weapon a bit. Might as well. It's. Oh, it lit up. Here comes the scary part. Takes the expensive ones, yeah. I mean, let's see. Probably have enough. I won't say I've been farming a lot of them, but not little by any means. Definitely not little. 5, that's pretty fortunate. Still 16. Yeah, definitely not Dory. One extra. I mean, sure. Good, bad, does not matter. Okay. I'll just play a bit. When the time comes, I'll just get the...
Rise, get to work! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Swift is the swallow.
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Wrath from the skies!
Hey, you. Just upgrade everything as required. Maybe I do want to spend a bit actually. I'm not sure. Maybe I want to, maybe I don't. I never know.
Try and stop me!
Add Astro.
Dispatch. Okay. Let's see. I mean, still need to upgrade it. Not that much. How much do they need actually? Because I might as well spend the... It's not that bad to have actually. Wait, this for energy. HP polearm if I ever need it. What's the spear? There it is. What do you recharge? You know what? Let's actually farm finish it. Anyway, I have more than enough fragile resin for this. Okay, tree. Okay, after this, I still need to do Mizuki story first, so try that after.
Letting praise names echo, dancing in the wind.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Light of the blazing sun!
Hey. It's one.
be gone. Flip and fly.
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic Surge!
I drove all the wrong. Okay, sweet. Okay, that's pretty bad.
Closing in. Yeah, dancing in the wind.
Get to work! You two! Time to end!
Letting brave names echo!
Wrath from the skies!
Okay, let's carry on. Oh, 2, that's not bad. Okay, I know I can basically get it. Not the last one though. Maybe I still need to use a bit more. We shall see. Killing. First, see if we can upgrade the weapon. Should be here. One more. I mean, I might as well just upgrade all of them. Might as well. Not really any need to keep more than a few. Okay. Let's see, nope. You. Spear. Okay. And the last one. Might as well. Okay, 4 and 18. Can I craft 4? Craft 2. Okay, if I max it out, what happens? Craft 3 at most. Wow, okay, right at the end. Just got almost handed one more. Have to spend 1. I mean, sure, might as well. It doesn't hurt to do this. Hey, yoink. After that, I need 4, and then that should be enough.
Fly. Swift as the swan.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf! Burn it down!
Hills be gone.
Light of the blazing sun!
That should be enough. Yes, that was enough. And then, of course, I wouldn't give one like that. Hey, let's see. Upon send right. I need to go craft it. 4.
Try and stop me!
Okay. Am I blind? Did I miss it? Wait, what? Oh no, it's here. Okay. Got it. 1 extra, don't mind. It's easier to find here. Yes. Got it. And maxed. Sweet. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's collect the rest of it. How much? I'm still 26. I mean, I'm still saving until Mizuki is like understandable banner, so might as well. Okay, so right now. Oh wait, what? No. Navigate. Main quests. Let's begin.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times. Huh? What's that?
That's not a Tanuki. What's it called?
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. Is it trying to get us to follow it?
What's it called? Okay.
What's that girl doing over there? She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
Wait, we know who this is. This is Mizuki.
What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for? True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
Yeah, so I was supposed to do the story quest before I was
If
supposed
I
to
leave
do
now, will I have enough time?
How many
that was,
times do I have to explain?
Mistake on my part, I guess.
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Many thanks.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious!
Whoa, that was unexpected.
What?
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Dream? When did that...
And we back.
Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream. Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly. My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Can I remember this? Yumekui Baku. Yumekui Baku.
Yumekui Baku?
Dream Eater, yes?
Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier? Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams. I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did. Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you, but I still owe you an apology. While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams, but it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So Yumekui Baku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have, and I just went and gobbled it down. It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
Don't beat yourself over it.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Guess not.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
It's probably because the Traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Oh, cool.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
A lot of different professions, I see.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too.
Alright, that's where she will. She doesn't own it. Does she have her own room? Staff lodging?
This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
So she's a Yumekui Baku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Kind of fits out.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
I don't really think that's a real point of contention.
Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Of course. Oh wait, I should probably... Oh. Okay, wait a sec. Allow me to just... Yeah, I forgot to include something in my... Okay, so it is... Tapirus. So... I think I spelled it correctly. Tapirus, Somniator, Mizuki. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let me just save this real quick. Okay. Just mute, notes. Okay, let's continue. To the bathhouse.
Full throttle!
Ice bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place. It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Whoa! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Sorry, so you are Mikawa Susumu.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
You seem confident that they own the place.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Damn, okay, so she does own part of the bathhouse.
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
No, she's a Yumemi Baku or whatever it's called. Forgot it already, but hey.
Aren't you gonna head inside? Believe me, Miss Yume Mizuki will not disappoint.
Okay, let's go. That's interesting.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello? I'll be right with you.
You okay?
Oh, you okay?
Sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
Wow, this one seems more mature.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky? Actually, we're...
Xion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
Baku Lady.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all. But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Xion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Damn, she's blunt. Holy shit. Damn. Kinda based.
Xion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience. The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Xion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Wait, so the older-looking one is actually younger, and the younger-looking one is older?
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Oh, come on, Paimon, we've seen weirder stuff like this.
Anyway, enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten. Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yumekui Baku? That sounds fun! Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
I mean, I'm technically loaded.
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture.
Okay. You have a solution then?
Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution.
So fair.
Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Xion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
That's true, though.
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
Damn, she knows Paimon well.
Food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
All right then, please follow me. Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself.
Ooh, what might those be?
Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity. Please, come with me.
Okay.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
You might want to clean this thing, Mizuki.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right?
Sure, why not?
What's the problem? Are you expecting me to bribe you with candy like a little child?
That was not what I meant to do. Yes.
Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
No.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. That's better.
I want to see. So I shouldn't.
I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
What?
All right. Shh. Let me do that for you.
What? Oh, I just missed it. I must have missed something else.
I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
Bakus.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
What if I don't?
Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique.
Let's wait another 10 seconds.
Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy?
Okay, never mind. Just repeat.
Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique.
Am I not taking her hand? Do you have anything to say? Five more seconds.
Very good. Now, close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
Oh, go back here.
Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am. my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Just finished. How was your food therapy?
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process. But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just, like, sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Xion gulped your dreams away. How are you feeling, Traveler?
Cozy, I guess.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming. Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Bad dream. Guess that's a good thing or a bad thing?
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Sounds like you want to research me.
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
I think the traveler's recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
So this can be code for something. If like therapy has a bad rep, you can just say I'm going to the hot springs, right? It's actually a new business idea. Miko?
Most impressive, I must say.
Yeah, Miko, what are you doing here?
Miko, what brings you here?
Ah, there you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
Right.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
I will treat it as such.
Miko, it's been a while.
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Fair. Truth.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the Yai Publishing House, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku.
Oh, cool.
But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days.
Dude, the SMP filter, oh god, such a sharp sound. Ugh, so painful.
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it? I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you the friends?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
Like a villain this time, actually.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Huh?
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy. Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
Definitely complicated. My god damn.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Baku, which begs the question. Who is this Emura Ichigensai guy, anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Really? How does that become my problem? I know I sound like a total dickhead by saying this, but you know.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Sure thing! Just leave this to us!
Well then. To the guy's place, cause I did not remember his name. More specifically, I don't know how to say his name.
Bring it!
Damn awkward location though. Come on, bruh.
Try and stop me!
Man, that's a lot of people.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Amura Ichigensai.
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Hmm.
Hey, good idea! It looks like there's a few of them over there. Let's go see what we can find out.
Okay. Susukira Yumihiko.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
No, you don't.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Amura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only.
That's not a good thing. You still have to handle your troubles. What? Like, okay, if they're mental, then sure, but if they're physical ones, then you have an issue.
Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
That does not seem like a very keepable promise.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
I mean, that's not wrong. They're just treating the symptoms. You speak truth. Some truth.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Amura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys. Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything.
Okay, sure.
Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Spirit Bonya?
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
What were the problems? If you don't remember what the problem was, that's not treating it. That's just forgetting it.
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
I mean, yeah, some problems can be just solved by forgetting them, but not all of them.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
Okay, let's meet the man himself.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Let go of your pain. Let go of your pain. Who are you?
Sup, bro? I don't know. Why am I here?
It burns! Leave this place now!
Hey, bitch, you attacked me! To be fair, it looked sinister. Couldn't say anything else though.
Traveler, it's almost time!
Hey, let's go in.
That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too. Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Imura Ichigensai.
Wait. Let's go. Oh, cool. I'll come back. Guide of Freedom. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
God damn it.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
Wow. What an asshole.
We've been waiting so long!
Do we have priority queue?
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time. Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
Drat, we should have barged in after all. Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Right, talking about the competitor right in front of his face, yeah, makes sense.
Full throttle!
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say it all sounds too good to be true.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
Oh.
You think? Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Emura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, there was this weird eye thing. Everybody looked like prisoners with these weird black tentacles coming out of them. Aura. Yeah.
It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper, but then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Emura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute. Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Emura Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Emura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong. If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
What is the definition of issues?
Oh yeah, serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae publishing house to reject letters from readers.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Wow, good work.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why.
Okay.
Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life. You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yae Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
How the hell were we able to see it?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead. I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him.
Man, problematic customers, makes sense.
He hasn't shown his face here since.
Probably why he made his own.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Nomura Ichigensai are the same person?
There's a chance.
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
Is it really that simple, though?
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back. So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should've kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it. Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
I feel like we're just shoving the issue away.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself.
Oh.
As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
Okay, fair.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Hey, we go back. Should wait. Probably time for me to buy a few more ubiquity nuts. Yeah. Omni ubiquity nuts. Yeah. Drink.
This should be the place.
Okay, Traveler, I think it's time for you to give some personal space.
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry. This isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself. So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor.
Aha, but you're not most Baku.
I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam?
I mean, they do speak somewhat of the truth, but that's all businesses in general. You can't really blame a business for trying to make money. That's not how that works.
Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
Which is also fair though.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that?
I mean, yeah, if it was actually true, then it would seem like a scam. I mean, but if that's the only option out there, then that's all you get.
Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
Physical or mental? Because I still need some form of motivation.
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case.
Oh my god, you still
But
wear
although
socks!
I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
Oh my god! She's with the Ayaka gang of wet socks! Oh no, brother!
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated.
Oh, she's the wet socks gang. Haha.
Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
Okay, good night.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Okay, definitely something off with that guy previously. She's still the crab. Hey, 8 AM. Yoink. To the bathhouse. Oh. It's not Mikawa's going.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
It hurts.
Miss Shiba Miyazaki?
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
Oh god.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
I mean, does the Good Dreams book still?
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them. Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Yeah.
Ugh. This is just my luck.
Yes, Murasaki.
Don't worry, I'll look after the bathhouse.
Shion, are you okay?
What should I do about work?
I don't think you're supposed to care about work right now. Okay. Time to go to Ichigensei's place. Mura Ichigensei. What have you done today?
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
You sure?
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you 2! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They seem to lack emotion?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
My guy is stoned.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night.
Maybe because they did.
Although, Paimon can believe what they're saying. They don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No. No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
What's this about?
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
No. No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
So something isolated.
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually,
you sure kept that one quiet.
seemed like a dream.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes! Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Ugh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Yesterday's session is when he got the view.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Then do it.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
Just take it as a task I'm doing on my own.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Let's not get overconfident here, Paimon. We have handled a lot of stuff. Can't expect the same from new enemies.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Just don't be overconfident, show.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Okay, to the shrine. But really, Miko waited all this time just for us to come here. Yeah, just told us from the start.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts. You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up.
Notorious, I guess.
Are you telling me that Emura the Hellraiser and Emura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Okay, it's more serious than she thought. Okay.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors? She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
Yeah, damn, so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Yep, let's go, let's go. Come.
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Gotta hot-foot it out of here.
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
No promises. Okay. What the f... Brother lives on a separate island, bro. I know it's close to the city, but still. You take boat here by any chance?
Try and stop me!
Wow. Certainly just added
This
this.
should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Mizuki. Why are you here?
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside.
Explain?
So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Oh, that should be fine. I mean, 1 Geo, 2 Anemo character should be fine, right? What the hell is going on here? My god, it's in the Infinite Castle of Demon Slayer. Oh.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting. This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
Sweet dreams!
I feel like I should not have done that. What the fuck? Oh, it's a mirror dimension thing.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Up and away!
Right.
Time to relax.
Wow, that'd be a lot of damage to him. Wait. So we just
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you've brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Huh. Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me.
I was living in a delusion.
I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
No, you have become humanity deluded.
Huh. What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor...
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness.
And how long would that happiness last?
How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance. But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
Sounds so calm for someone with so much action.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery. Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
What is that?
Oh, hi. We met before, haven't we?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies.
Doesn't that mean you eat them? Sure.
When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him! Rev the engines!
Uh-huh.
What's happening? Haimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
I didn't always see him there.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Oops.
Sweet dreams!
Oh, okay, that was just to scare me. Good to
There!
know.
He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Damn it.
I used my powers to cushion our fall.
Oh, that was supposed to happen.
Is everyone all right?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form. He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
Sure. Will you be safe, though?
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Does this seem... Okay, probably have to stop.
Turn that frown upside down.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
Bring it!
Letters.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Time to relax.
Ha ha! I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
Nope, not here either.
Look, there's the light!
There's a light. We don't know if it is.
Try and stop me!
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow.
Sure looks like trauma to me.
Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
And by that, I'm assuming you're eating.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Ugh. Mizuki!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
All right, there goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
You feeling happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Ah! He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Turn that frown upside down.
What is this place?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the Borderland.
The Borderlands?
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host. This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost mines. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me. Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Sweet dreams!
Rise with the sun! Fulfill our pact!
Bad dreams be gone!
Right there.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Hey. Creepy. I'll say that.
Turn that frown upside down. Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque. Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Okay.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
Don't know how this works.
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
I see.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Time to relax.
Ah, that's not what I meant to do. No. I messed up. God damn it.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I brought you here? Because this is my body. The world where I rule.
Not yet, it isn't. Now, use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Dancing in the wind.
Okay, that was easy.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, they lose their ability to survive. That is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Baku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist. Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste.
Amazing.
Longing, caused by separation. So bitter, and yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair, caused by failure. Icy cold, and yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret, caused by missed opportunity, a harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist? was to try and help people become someone like you.
Dang, here we go.
It's you! Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
Lightning flash!
Let's go.
Take this! Following thunder! Lightning flash! Take this! Thunderclap!
Thank you, Mizuki. Hey.
Impossible! With just one person's dream? But how? I have been planning this for so long!
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it!
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Huh?
What?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
Oh, hell no.
Yes, just like the last time.
Just like last time. But my eye is last time. And so I did.
Hold on tight. The Yomekui Baku are getting to work.
seem to be flying a lot. Third or fourth time I'm flying actually.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
I don't know, probably happy.
If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Umekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have.
I guess it's fair.
Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there'll be enough to share around.
Beautiful.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you too!
God damn. I mean, hi Paimon. Yes, you came at an opportune time.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Want to stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Sure, why not? I feel no urge to return. The last nightmare king has been utterly defeated. Your help. Simple words of gratitude. Wait a sec, new day. Forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to collect this! Refinement material... Oh. Oops. I see, yeah, fine. Mizuki.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
Wait until dawn. Ew. Oh my god, it's so hard to say on this. Where are we? Damn, really awkward place. It's difficult to go up there. Okay, we wait until dawn. Which is actually quite soon. What? We shall wait this out then. It's almost there. Sun appearing from the back. Ooh. Oh, because I just completed the... That's kind of funny. 51. Oh, damn. Okay, let's go to afterward. I see. Okay, well, doesn't change.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please! For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Of course, Paimon.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Guess not. See Miko after all.
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
Oh, she saw us.
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Fair enough.
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Yeah, good question.
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
Oh boy.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Yeah, she knew.
Hmm?
Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles, but every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Hey. That's my VIP pass. Should be here, right? Yeah, so back. Let's go. Next coin, oh, this from the right.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Sure.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Indeed. Okay. Sure.
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Yes, yeah, she's here. Murasaki.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Okay. Yes, that's it. Nice. Just real quick, I'll see if like they're still there. Oh, they are. Interesting. I mean, I can end it here. Like, might as well. I'll collect it, like, when I wake up, I guess. It's quite late already. Okay, but for now, we've come to the end. Nice.